Madrid emerging for this crucial group game here. The tournament still in its relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, so let us hope that the trend continues here and now. The Olimpico, obviously an integral part of Roma's proud history. They're home since 1953. Roma have gone with what looks like 3-6-1, Jim Beglin. What do you think?
Well, in truth, this system can very quickly transform itself into 5-4-1. The widest midfielders will certainly operate as wing-backs once they have to defend, and so either way, this seems to be a move towards the conservative and prioritising a clean sheet, but it certainly doesn't take away from what they can achieve at the other end.
And that gets things running. He's pinged one through here. Alexander-Arnold. Kaka. Felipe. David Luiz. Valverde. Tries to get it forward quickly. Figo. Abraham. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Played out to the right. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Zaniolo. Abraham. He gets past his man. Towering header. And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Hoists it forward. He hits it! And he just whacks it away. Valverde. And it's Joaquin. Out towards the flank. And here's Messi. Good ball, it's found its target. Goes for goal! It's there! There is the breakthrough! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Madrid break the deadlock.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
And it's played forward. That's a promising ball. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Messi. taken goal. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Madrid get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Spinazzola takes the long option. Cut out in the nick of time. Hits one!
Zaniolo usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
And it's Messi. Defenders on the back foot. David Luiz. Luiz goes looking. And that's sprayed out wide. Messi. Shoots! Great reaction.
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper there.
He's gone for it! He's got away with one there. Right through the middle. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Spinazzola. Forward it goes. Luis does well there, alert. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Messi. Timely intervention. Figo. And we've reached half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Madrid are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Madrid ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. And the game has already resumed here. Valverde tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Pastore. Diawara. Spinazzola. Diawara. Diawara plays it forward. Kaka. Well weighted. He's made sure that that won't get through. Joaquin. It's Joaquin! He can get that clear.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Diawara goes looking. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Abraham. And the shot! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Chance! And
Oh, it's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. David Luiz.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't...
Has a pop! It's in! 2 to the good! They have breathing space!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Madrid making another change here. So the lead now is 2.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Figo looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pastore spreads it towards the left. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Chiellini demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Pastore. And it's Figo. Valverde, forward it goes. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Messi, he's onside. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Mbappe. Felipe Luis gets it back. Figo. Ilicic battles to win it back. It's a loose ball. Spinazzola. Pastore. Figo is onto it and can take it up. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And it's Pastore. Now surely! Looking to get within range. Luis tries to get it forward quickly. Pastore, who does have an assist to his name. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. This could be their final throw of the dice. And it's been taken short. Beautifully done. And here's Figo. And that is that. Madrid did it. Terrific team effort to satisfy both the boss and the fans. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Madrid just seemed to be one of those sides that thrives on adversity. The tougher it gets, the more they come through.
Well, good evening to you, wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The team's indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Tevez, for me, could make the all-important difference. He's a tough little competitor who doesn't take no for an answer, and his shooting power never allows defenders an easy time of it. They cannot afford to back off him.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And that gets things running. Valverde hits that long. Vitolo. Yeah, it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. He's gone for it! What a wonderful goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Madrid take the early advantage. Madrid were simply a class apart in the corresponding fixture last season. They dismantled their opponents. Just brushed off the ball there. In with the challenge. Grealish. Vitolo. Rodri battles to win it back. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Well positioned to make that interception. Vitolo. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Grealish. Mbappe. And he's cut it out. He's had a shot! And the defence can get it clear. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Messi has a hit! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Messi is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Joaquin goes short. Messi. Great challenge, time to perfection. Vitolo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's got away. Joaquin. Felipe. Mbappe. Rodri gets it back. Felipe tries to switch the play. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Beautifully done. And it's Vitolo. Cuts it out. Valverde. Mbappe. Hits one! Oh, wow! An absolute pile driver. A finish of true class. Two to the good. They have breathing space. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Madrid take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Going through. Joaquin. Grealish. Well, he's made sure that that won't get through. And we've reached half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Madrid sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we are already promptly back underway. Vitolo pushes to get on the end of it. And it's Tevez. Joaquin has a pop! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Out to the left it goes. Now it's Grealish. Big chance! Oh, bang on target. Tevez. What an adventurous run from a defender. And he's there to cut it out. It's Joaquin! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Over to the left. And it's Grealish. Guardado. Grealish. Rodri gets it back. Mbappe. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Forward it goes. Guardado. Well, that's where he wants it. Done very well to intervene. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Tevez opts to play it back.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Madrid making another change here. Rodri. And it's Messi. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Couple of changes then in quick succession. Good challenge, he just stood firm. What a throw in. Messi. Messi looking to penetrate up. Messi! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. That was glorious. Pinpoint accuracy.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Madrid take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Madrid clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
It's a loose ball.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
And it's Vitolo. And they win it back again.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product?
Now it's Vitolo. Has he picked him out? Grealish. Oh, good interception. And it's played forward. That's a promising ball. Met shoots! Oh, the keeper's done just about enough. Guardado. Vitolo. He goes long. And it's got through. Oh, that's nice. And here's Grealish. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Messi. Messi plays it forward. Has a goal! No mistake! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot...
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Madrid, a class apart, opponents torn apart, they are comprehensive winners. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Madrid simply imposed their strength from start to finish, and this became as predictable as predicted.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin, that's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Oh, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Diego Costa. He's really got that killer instinct you need in a striker, Peter. He seems to always know where the goal is and where the ball's going to be played too. He's got the movement to gain that half a yard on a defender, as well as his physical edge to hold them off. In other words, get the ball to him in the box, and he's almost certain to get something away.
OK, interesting. Facing up to last season's champions, it is a tough ask of anyone, let alone a newly promoted side.
I think they've just got to remain composed. After all, this is what it's all about. That's why they worked so hard last season, to make it to the biggest stages like this and see if they've got what it takes to compete. Of course they're up against it, but you never know in football. They've got to stay calm.
He's got the ball, he's got the space.
Cleared without complication.
Valverde. Tries to locate someone up front. Kaká. And here's Diego. It's Costa! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Diego Costa sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Joaquin goes short. Messi. And a shot! And that has been clubbed away. Alava have come to the defence of their manager after he came in for some stick regarding some of his decision-making.
I think tactically he didn't make a good job of things for starters, and then compounded matters in trying to correct it.
Joaquin! Could fall kindly. And it's a goal! Mbappe was quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
I might sound a little harsh here, but the keeper, I felt, could have done a better job in ensuring that ball didn't go back out into the danger area.
Madrid take the lead, 1-0.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
Forward it goes. Luis does well there, alert. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Diego Costa. Mbappe. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mondonda will lay claim to that. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And back to base. Done very well to intervene. Alava are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
And the through ball is intercepted. Gets the better of his man, and the counter is on. Chance! And he heaves it forward. David Luiz. And here's Messi. Nicely measured pass. Danger averted for now. Defenders on the back foot. Got a sight of goal here. And it's been taken straight back. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
It's got through to him. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being...
He's had a shot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Header! Knocks it away. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Madrid deserve to be ahead, and probably should be in front by more, considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half, and a good solid win.
Madrid leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments. Has a pop! Oh, taken with style! And this is getting better and better.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
So that's 2 now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3. Mbappe really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Valverde drives it forward. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Good ball. It's on a plate. It's Lucas Perez! No mistake! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
That's a brilliant interception. And now they can launch a counter. Madrid come into this game off a rampant performance last time. Mood is good. Joaquin looking as though he's being given special he's had a go! And here's Diego Costa.
And he's there to hoof it away.
Chiellini battles to win it back. And here's Diego Costa. And it's Lucas Perez.
He's through.
And that's found its target.
Swept in.
Well read, he sorted that out. Madrid suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
So here comes a substitution. Felipe.
Ribery.
Gets into a dangerous position. Chiellini gets into the right position to intercept. Back to the keeper and go again. Keeper's got good distance on that. Willian looking to run onto it. Willian's and a header! It's anyone's ball. Good clearance and very necessary. It's a throw in. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Mbappe. Now it's Ribery. Ribery! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away. Alava are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Hoists it forward. He's through, now is he in?
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Ribery is flagged offside. Gets it upfield. The final seconds now. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Plays it out to the wing. Out to the left it goes. He has it out wide now. Ball swung in. And that's been levered clear. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Madrid come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in predictable fashion.
Well, good evening to you, wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The team's indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I feel I must single out Carlos Tevez. He may be on the small side, but he's feisty and robust and works as hard as anyone else out there, and I think he exudes quality. The package is compact, but the delivery is considerably bigger.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. There's the whistle, and here we go. Joaquin tries to stroke it through. Sevilla have played a lot of games just lately. Squad rotation or tinkering start to become prevalent at times like this.
Absolutely. I think nowadays the science that goes on behind the scenes can tell a manager who's in the best shape, so he can use that information now to juggle his squad.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Hoists it forward. Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. Mbappe! What a wonderful goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example. Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. It's gone out for a throw-in. Montoya gets it back. Could move up a gear here. He spotted the run and played him through. Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Sevilla grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
He's through. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Joaquin with the short one. Messi. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Tevez. And it's Morata. Madrid were relieved to hold on for a win last time round and go again now. Chiellini with a good steal, well played. Cuts it out, gone back to the keeper. And it's played forward. Montoya. Sevilla have a free kick. Morata. And the finish! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Cuadrado. Kaka. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Quick cut, has a go! And out to safety. Oh, he's really drilled it. And here's Messi. He's gone for it! Knocks it away. Morata looking to penetrate opposition lines. And the counter is on. Plays it out to the wing. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Joaquin goes looking. Has he picked him out? Now hits one! And it's a goal!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really...
And the first half is done. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Madrid leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Montoya. Plays it out to the flank. Needed a better pass there. Kaka. Mbappe. Messi. Has a hit! Oh, taken with style! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And here's Morata, and he's away. Morata with a really impressive run, which nearly... Morata has been caught there, it's a foul. Oh, that's fabulous! About as smooth as it gets. Oh, that is a bit special. Sevilla get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And it's Messi. Danger averted for now. Luis gets it back.
Forward it goes.
Hoists it forward.
Mbappe really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Cattell.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Mbappe. Now it's Tevez.
Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. Well, he can get masterful control on free kicks, and his focus is usually second to none.
Luis.
With a real chance here. Going for goal! That is gorgeous! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Dispatched expertly, nicely done.
Madrid making consecutive changes here.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Tries to get it forward quickly. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
He's got options out wide. Dashing forward at pace. Heads it! This could fall anywhere.
Vidal. And it's played forward. And it's been taken straight back. Vasquez.
Beautifully executed.
Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, and the fact that he's registered, Peter, simply encourages more attention of a closer nature.
And Tevez! He's going...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Vidal. Tries to get it forward quickly. Morata.
Oh, big chance! Must be! It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Joaquin. Joaquin takes control of it and he's on the move. Messi.
That's a brilliant interception.
They've played it short.
Mbappe has a hit. They are rampant. And the lead is 3. It is surely done.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display. What a player.
Madrid blast themselves in. And that will be the final act. Madrid were irresistible here. Dominant, utterly ruthless. Only ever one result, a comfortable win. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Madrid were very impressed.
Madrid can do it tonight with a win. 3 points would make them safe and into the knockout stage. A chance to prolong their stay amongst Europe's elite clubs. And they won't need to worry about lack of support. Really well represented on the night. The faithful have turned out in good numbers. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Well, what a sight this makes. It just goes to underline how games like this can shape a team's season.
Yeah, this is the most straightforward task to tackle, Peter. Nothing but a win will do, and whatever game plan the manager adopts, these players will be driven by the need to get the job done. I think for reputations, finances and prestige, this is a very, very big deal now.
Well, we're on the way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, I'm not sure that words can do this fella justice, Peter. Lionel Messi is one of the all-time greats, that's for sure.
Goes for it! And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose. That's gone a long way up and away. Honda. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Valverde. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Madrid will be looking to keep their concentration levels high as they look to buck a worrying recent trend of shipping early goals. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. A win here so important to their ambitions. Zaniolo. And here's Pastore. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. He can get that clear. Cleared without complication. Zaniolo has got himself a free kick. Gets it upfield. And that has been clubbed away. Valverde. And it's Honda. Battles to win it back. Zaniolo. Pastore gets it out to the wing. He's pinged one through here. Gets away from his opponent. Pastore is fouled.
Oh, that's fabulous! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And Roma take the lead.
Dispatched expertly, nicely done. A 1-0 lead established.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Abraham plays it out to the wing. Bigo clips one through. Figo. Abraham.
And through to the goalkeeper.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Breaks on here. And he's on a charge. He's got away. Room for a shot.
That's a brilliant interception.
Zaniolo. Just brushed off the ball there. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Well, the action has already resumed here.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Zaniolo. And it's Pastore. Honda. Honda plays it forward. Plays it out to the flank. Kaka. Well weighted.
And a shot! Yes! They have come roaring back! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Honda. Out to the right. Zaniolo. Zaniolo with a long pass. Hoists it high. Abraham. Ball's out on the left now. Hits one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Kaka looked very impressive there, well, at least until he got into a shooting position, something I'm sure he'll want to have a go at again.
Madrid are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. And he's going long. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde boasts the best accuracy figures in the team when it comes to passing. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And big chance! And the ball's come out! Valverde gets it back. Beckham tries running with the ball at his feet. Oh, good take in a good area. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. So there's going to be another change here. 2 changes being made right now. Keeper's got good distance on that. Messi.
Madrid showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Gets the better of his man. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going.
Roma merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Joaquin. He's had a look, and Beckham! Basio tries to clear.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Basio tries to get it forward quickly. Beckham. And that's been levered clear. Played out to the right. Going through. Good take. Verdi! And that may well be that. That is that. So it's ended in a draw. Craft and graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. And intriguing. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. The Camp Nou once again decorated in the colours of Barcelona. This is what greets the players every time. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Jordi Alba. He's got such searing pace, Peter. He gets to the byline in the blink of an eye, and from there his crosses are pinpoint and very hard to defend against. This opposition defence is going to have its work cut out, trying to keep him quiet.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. We can get that clear. Griezmann with a definite foul there. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Madrid are the most prolific team in the league this season. Valverde. And it's Joaquin. Good clearance and very necessary. And it's played forward. Madrid are on a great run. 5 wins in a row. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Hoists it forward. Fernandinho battles to win it back.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
Mbappe! Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Now the counter. Over to the left. Dani Alves. Dani Alves with the cross. That had too much on it. Dani Alves.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Barcelona get it back again. Played back in. How about a shot? Shot at goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Dani Alves cuts it out. Griezmann. Just brushed off the ball there. He's come loose. Well positioned to make that interception. Fernandinho finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. Big chance! Yes, it's in! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
Madrid have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
Daniel Alves. And it's Jordi Alba. Cut out in the nick of time. Messi. He's made sure that that won't get through. That's hits one! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Bonucci tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Joaquin. He's pinged one through here. Shapes to shoot! They've done it! And already they're looking to run away with it. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well,
and there is the half-time whistle. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Madrid are 2 up, and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Madrid ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we're off again. Joaquin. And he's there to cut it out. Daniel Alves. Dani Alves. Across the field it goes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. It's got through to him. Mbappe. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Joaquin gets it out to the wing. And it's hoisted clear. Kaka. Oh, great ball! Goes for goal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Forward it goes. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Joaquin. Joaquin. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Jordi Alba goes looking. He's had that put on a plate. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Mbappe. Daniel Alves. Jordi Alba. Gets the better of his man. Jordi Alba goes for the cross. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Joaquin. Finds himself eased off the ball. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Oh, it's a beauty! A finish of true class! And they are pulling clear here. Dispatched expertly, nicely done.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
And here's Dembele.
Oh, real danger here.
Gets wrestled off the ball.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Tevez. And he's there to hoof it away. Ribery. Well played, he saw that coming. Well weighted.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product?
Dembele! Dembele! Court shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's played forward.
That will annoy the manager. They're making...
And there goes the final whistle. Well, a great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Madrid made their intentions clear that nothing else but a win would do. These games are always tough, you know, it's not always about form, it's not always about class or style, it's about pride, and they showed loads of that. Their attitude was spot on today.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Tevez, for me, could make the all-important difference. He's a tough little competitor who doesn't take no for an answer, and his shooting power never allows defenders an easy time of it. They cannot afford to back off him.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Valverde. Tevez. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Leganes are on the crest of a slump. No points from the last 15 available. Keeper sends it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Valverde. And the counter is on. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Felipe. Felipe Luis with the cross. It's a throw-in. Looking for a decent ball in. Goes for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Messi clearly became one-eyed then. He just decided to force it.
And it's been taken short. Messi. He's gone for it! And that has been clubbed away. He's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
They've played it short. Mbappe! Mbappe! He's scored!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Madrid draw first blood here.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations. Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Messi. Mbappe! And it's Messi. And Messi! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Forward it goes. Mbappe. He's gone for it. And that's been levered clear. This could spell danger. Messi hits it! Sticks it away! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Mbappe. Kaka. Just brushed off the ball there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
This possibly the last play of the half. Oh, the clearance is short. Tries a shot! They are rampant! And they're at it again in double quick time. Lovely goal, perfect poise to... And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Madrid 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And the game has already resumed here. Leganes have come to the defence of their manager after he came in for some stick regarding some of his decision-making.
I think it was quite fair, the criticism he received. He was blind to an obvious problem, and he was far too slow in reacting to it. He was never going to get away with that.
And here's Tevez. Mbappe. Tevez. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Yeah, and getting on the score sheet has clearly made him a marked man now.
Well, that's where he wants it. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And here's Tevez. Kaka. It's got through and... And here's Borja Baston. No, ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Mbappe. And he's straight offside. Madrid have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Borja Baston. And here's Borja Baston. And the ball is out of play. Couple of changes then in quick succession. Valverde, who's set up one goal so far. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Well, you could see he was eager to get it.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's a waste. Leganes are making a change now. So we have a double substitution going on here. Alexander-Arnold. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Good challenge, he just stood firm. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. And he heaves it forward. Cleared without complication. Ball's out once more. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think
He's had a go! Great save, that was not easy.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try. Giroud is an obvious threat from set pieces. He needs special attention to stop him making a run.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Into the last 5 minutes. That's a decent ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Felipe. That's a promising ball. And that's the end of that. It all stopped. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's a loose ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That'll be a throw-in. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And that will be the final act. Madrid, very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they got on the ball, they looked like scoring. It is a landslide. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, and a result that was true to form. A big team beating a not-so-big team, and a lesson dealt.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here, and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. We have already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Alvaro Negredo for me. To start with, we'll be watching a very proficient goal scorer, all backed up with muscle and power, and he's a great foil for a quicker partner to link up with and feed off.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Forward it goes. Now it's Messi. Gets it upfield. Out to the left it goes. Madrid were simply a class apart in the corresponding fixture last season. They dismantled their opponents. Played out to the right. Gets it back. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Cuadrado. Joaquin. Goes for goal! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Goes for goal! And it's a goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Madrid grab an early lead. Good start. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Oh, the ball's come loose! It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Well, that's where he wants it. And it's Cuadrado. Now it's Messi. Oh, really good feet from him. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Messi has got himself a free kick.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Cleared away. Oh, they can break here. Over to the left. Plays it out to the wing. Now it's Negredo. Pings it in. Well read, he's sorted that out. Out to the right. He's made sure that that won't get through. Ball's out on the left now. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Negredo. And it's Messi. Kaka. Now can he finish? It's Cazorla! Lacking in accuracy. Negredo. Cut out in the nick of time. Valverde. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's Joaquin. Tries to get it forward quickly. And now the breakaway. Kaka. Augusto Fernandez. He's picked him out. Messi. And he's going long. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Kaka.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Felipe Luis battles to win it back. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Madrid happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. Already up and running for the second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. And now they can launch a counter. There's the through ball. Chance! They've done it! The second half sparked straight into life. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Has a hit! Goal!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half is best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Madrid take the lead.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Hoists it forward. Has he found his man? Good challenge, he just stood firm. The referee's awarded a free kick. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Well, they know he's the root of potential problems, Peter, and they seem intent on uprooting that problem like that.
And it's Felipe. He gets past his man, striding forward, facing goal. Time for a change in personnel. Heads it! No, not the best of headers. Couple of changes then in quick succession. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Fernandez plays it forward. And it's played forward. And he's straight offside. Madrid making consecutive changes here. Honda. And here's Giroud. He could be... has a pop! In it goes! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Madrid take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Felipe Luis goes looking. Decent looking ball. And he's there to clear it. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Messi! Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Crossbar comes to the rescue. Cleared away. Honda. And here's Giroud. It's Giroud! Fernandez gets good distance on it. And here's Giroud. And that's sprayed out wide. And that's been levered clear. Gets into a dangerous position. And it's Messi. Giroud! And that would have won it.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Cadiz making another change here.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Yeah, it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Cazorla. Well positioned to make that interception. Augusto Fernandez. And it's Fernandez. That is terrific skill. And the counter is on. Giroud. Referee has just said play on. Now a chance to break. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Honda. Just brushed off the ball there. And time is up. Madrid emerge victorious here, and it's no more than they deserve. They were simply the better team. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, and a result that was true to form, a big team.
Madrid emerging for this crucial group game here. The tournament still in its relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, so let us hope that the trend continues here and now. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Well, we're on the way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, the enigmatic Ricardo Quaresma. He's a Hollywood or bust type of performer. He can produce the spectacular with his undoubted ability, but how often do we get to see it? We wouldn't mind Hollywood in this.
Okay, interesting. Andre. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Joaquin. Kaka. Can't get the better of his opposite number.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Messi. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
And he's there to hoof it away. And that's been won straight back. Chiellini. Quaresma. Right through the middle. Goes long. And it's played forward. Good ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ribéry. Chance. Has a hit! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Ribéry really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
They've played it short. Messi. Oh, shooting chance! It's anyone's ball. And it's Cuadrado. He's had that put on a plate. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Kaka. Dinks one in. Valverde. Quaresma. Andre. Not long till half-time, and it is still goalless. And they've been caught out here. Valverde. And it's Marcelo. He's there to receive it.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Hoists it forward. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Some first half thoughts?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Already up and running for the second half. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Forward it goes. Andre. Plays it out to the flank. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Andre. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Joaquin.
hits one! Joaquin with the short one. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Out of play for a throw. So there's going to be another change here. Joaquin. He's gone for it! He's done very well to get to that.
Giroud simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Joaquin plays it short. And he heaves it forward. Joaquin is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Peter, I can't stress enough the need to get to this fella quickly. They can save themselves.
And the finish! He scored! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
Madrid making another change here. Madrid take the lead, 1-0.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
Ball through needs to be good here. Looking for a decent ball in. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Deflected behind for a corner kick. He's had a go!
Vittoria Guimaraes are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Shapes to shoot! Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
And it's Marcelo. Big chance!
Madrid are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Rapidly approaching the end. Madrid leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. He can get that clear.
Vittoria Guimaraes are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Has a pop!
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Played down the flank. And the shot!
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Battles to win it back. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Now it's Andre. Messi. A real chance to break. A real chance if he can get through. There's no flag. Gets good distance on it. That's a brilliant interception. And that is that. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
Hello and welcome all as we wait for the start of a match amongst the most anticipated fixtures over the course of the entire season. A day certainly not for the faint-hearted. It is yet another edition of this long-standing conflict between two sides engaged in a never-ending rivalry. One that never has and never will lose its intensity, no matter what the context, no matter how many times these two clubs meet. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. The curtain goes up on the latest rendition of this massive leap. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
He's got options out wide. That intervention was very necessary. Kaka. Brought forward. What does he try from here? And that's sprayed out wide. Madrid are very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
Shoots! Quaglione, and it's bounced out! Goal! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, good interception. Madrid are on a great run. 5 wins in a row. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well read, he sorted that out. Pings it out wide. Correa's cross. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Forward it goes. And that is as far as they're going to go. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's a promising ball. A chance, goes for goal! They've done it! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
He's had a go! It's in! And they get themselves in front! Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
It's a simple game, a striker's job.
Hits one! They've scored!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Yeah, he just calmly faced the keeper and waited. It became a who blinks first situation. And for me, there was never any doubt as to who was going to come out on top.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Ayling plays it forward. Herrera. No, ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Breaks on here. That's a foul. No two ways about it. Valverde. Chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
They've played it short. Now it's Messi. Messi. He's gone for it! It's come back out! He's delivered all right! Strakosha reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
I might sound a little harsh here, but the keeper, I felt, could have done a better job in ensuring that ball didn't go back out into the danger area.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Has a hit! This could fall anywhere. Quagliarella. It's a goal kick. And it's Messi. Has a hit! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives.
The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Madrid head into half-time, 2 up, but goals flying in at both ends. There is little safety in that lead. So we're just settling back into this second half. That's a brilliant interception. Correa. Arthur. Correa. Arthur. Now it's Quagliarella! Oh, that is very close.
Quagliarella brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Tries a shot! Messi. He's left his man. Has a pop! Felipe Luis goes upfield. Herrera.
That's just very well played. He can hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Oh, good. Oh, shooting chance! In he goes again! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Has a goal! Really well taken goal. Right back in the game. He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser. This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
And there's a long ball. Davis with the slide tackle there. And the finish!
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Messi, and it's Correa. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Valverde looking as though he's being given special treatment. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. That's a terrific save from the keeper.
Messi really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Messi. Joaquin plotting from out on the right-hand side. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Madrid are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
And help's available out wide. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Out for a throw. Arthur, who's set up one goal so far.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
2 minutes to be added on. He gets past his man. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Valverde. And that's it. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Madrid made their intentions clear that nothing else but a win would do. These games are always tough, you know, it's not always about form, it's not always about class or style, it's about pride, and they showed loads of that. Their attitude was spot on today.
My thanks to Jim. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course. Principally, each side's concern for the strengths. Real chance! Oh, real danger here. Willian goes for goal! What a wonderful goal!
Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus, but this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue. It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Madrid grab an early lead. Good start. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Valverde. Valverde plays it forward. Mbappe. And it's played forward. Good idea, just poorly executed. And a shot! He's scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Madrid were simply a class apart in the corresponding fixture last season. They dismantled their opponents. Great run on the overlap here. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Messi. Timely intervention. Juanmi can get it clear. Forward it goes. Could move up a gear here. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it. Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Over to the left. Gets away from his opponent. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Juanmi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Keeper's got good distance on that. Looking to break out here. Tries a shot! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Madrid take a 3-goal lead and they are He's had a shot! Great challenge, timed to perfection. Messi has been on just about every back page leading up to this transfer window. I wonder if there's anything in the rumours, Jim.
I suspect there is. You can understand the speculation, but as to exactly where he might end up, that's the tricky part. The great thing about this is because of the form he's in, he can pick whatever club he wants.
And Messi! That is a class save. He had to be at his best.
Madrid were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? He's got away. It's a fine run, and he's happy to keep going. Whipped in. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and
that'll be the final action of the first half.
look, the standout moment of the first half was obviously the own goal, but the current scoreline more than makes up for it.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Just brushed off the ball there. It's got through to him. Crowd calling for him to shoot. He's had a go! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Chiellini drives it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Madrid will certainly be confident after that win in the local derby. He's got options out wide. Great leap! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And it's played forward. Forward it goes.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Pings it out wide. Darter. Darter's delivery. Overhit and out of play. Mbappe. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. He's gone for it! And in it goes! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he is going into that little black book. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Joaquin. Chance! Ibrahimovic. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Darder. Hoists it forward. And there's a long ball. That's a promising ball. Donnarumma will lay claim to that. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Mbappe attempts to play it through. Room for a shot. Darder drives it forward. Now a chance to break. Gets the better of his man. He's one on, shapes to shoot! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Joaquin. Joaquin goes looking. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Tries to get it forward quickly. Dashing forward at pace. David Luiz. And it's Tevez. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Keeps everyone guessing. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. So that's it, it is all over. Well, a great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Madrid simply imposed their strength from start to finish, and this became as predictable as predicted.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken in. It's Giroud! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Hoists it forward. Played in with accuracy. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Madrid are on a great run, 5 wins in a row. Joaquin, and here's Giroud. Giroud! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And they've been caught out here. And it's played forward. Now the counter. And here's Giroud. Shapes to shoot! Oh, real danger here. And he's there to clear it. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Valverde unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Alexander-Arnold. Joaquin goes looking. Merino. All the way back and they start again. Gets it upfield. Valverde. And now the breakaway. Just brushed off the ball there. Tries to get it clear. Looking to hit the front line. Defenders on the back foot. This could fall anywhere. Valverde. Kaká. Mbappe. Felipe Luis has it out wide and in space. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think...
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Going for goal! Willian. And here's the chance to counter. Joaquin. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And now they can launch a counter. Needed a better pass there. And we've reached half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
Madrid head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. Already up and running for the second half. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Hits one! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Joaquin gets it out to the wing. Tries to get it forward quickly. Chiellini. Forward it goes. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. And here's Giroud. That's a brilliant interception. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Well read, he sorted that out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's got through. Gets into some space. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Madrid making consecutive changes here. Ceballos plays it forward. Mbappe! And the ball is out of play. So here comes the substitution. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Ibrahimovic battles to win it back. Now it's Van Basten. Shooting chance! He can get that clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now a chance to break.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Ibrahimovic, and it's played forward. Ceballos, and here's Willian.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Madrid desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance.
clears it out of harm's way. Valverde.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's a big chance! Oh, what about that? And that might well be that!
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
Madrid take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Madrid hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. Madrid leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they...
Madrid emerging for this crucial group game here. The tournament still in its relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, so let us hope that the trend continues here and now. The Emirates awash with red and white, a sea of Arsenal, just as you would anticipate. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Arsenal have a free kick. Ruiz.
He's got through. He's had a go! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Nedved. Mbappe lobs it in gently, and it's Willian. And here's Van Basten. Well read, he sorted that out. Bernardo Silva plays it forward. Nedved has been found. Kaka tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, he's broken through. He's had a look. Van Basten! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Nedved. Cut out in the nick of time. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Arsenal just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
It's Willian! And the ball's come out. Oh, and a second time. Nedved. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, and it's been like a breath of fresh air to their attack. I think that switching of flanks has finally created a new and for me, much more dangerous dimension.
Chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Nedved did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Felipe. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Has he picked him out? And the finish! It's there! Arsenal take the lead. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Nedved. And it's Bernardo Silva out to the right. A buccaneering run from the defender. Joaquin. Willian. Kaka. Saka. Diego Lopez gets it upfield. And it's been taken straight back. And here's Willian. And here's Van Basten. Van Basten! Has a pop! It's a goal! And right on half-time, that is telling. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes...
And there's the end of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. So, there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from...
Hits one! This could fall anywhere! Clears it out of harm's way. And here's Joaquin. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
And that's gone straight into the wall.
Kaka.
Danger averted for now. It's a throw-in.
Ceballos. Kaka.
And it's Willian. Goes for goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Madrid making another change here.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. So who's he picking out? Yep, it's a corner. Bernardo Silva. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Ibrahimovic. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Ruiz. Nedved. Saka.
Bernardo Silva shoots! They've done it! And they've got their lead back. Well, it was a hefty deflection, but he's claiming it. Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Hit long and direct.
Bernardo Silva.
Well, the omens aren't looking favourable for them because they're chasing the ball too much.
And here's Ibrahimovic.
Madrid are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
And it's Nedved.
Battles to win it back.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Felipe gets away from his opponent. Just brushed off the ball there.
Madrid are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Hoists it forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Ceballos is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's being closed down first. Madrid have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Mbappe.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Gets the better of his man. Chiellini goes looking. He's played him through. And the counter is on. Forward it goes. And that's that. Terrific contest. It might easily have tipped either way. The margins are tiny. Just a goal in it. Sadly, that's all it takes. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Madrid are looking a touch fragile.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue.
Hits one! And he's done it!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Repelled by the keeper. He's made sure that that won't get through. Looking to break out here.
Almeria have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Madrid were simply a class apart in the corresponding fixture last season. They dismantled their opponents.
Forward it goes. There's the through ball. Now a chance to break. No, ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Gets it upfield. Joaquin. Hoists it forward. Dashing forward at pace. He's through the middle. Oh, he's broken through. Tries a shot! Goal! And that really is so impressive.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. George Quensa. Marcelo plays it forward. Now it's Joaquin. Messi. He's had a go! And the follow-up! Oh, taken with style! And they're back in front! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Madrid take the lead.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
It's a fabulous... Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. And already they're looking to run away with it.
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick.
So the lead now is 2.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Kaka. It's a loose ball. Madrid have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Pings it out wide. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's half-time here.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Madrid head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And the game has already resumed here. Gets away from his opponent. Up he gets! Joaquin. Kaka. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? And there's a long ball. There's no flag. Gets it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets the better of his man. Has a hit! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
He gets past his man. Almeria keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Chance! They are rampant! And they are cruising away.
Madrid are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's their clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And it's played forward. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Madrid have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Ball's out on the left now. Gets it into the middle. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Gabby.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Mbappe! And yes, it's there! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
Almeria are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. It's become a case of men against boys. Almeria ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Going through, room for a shot, has a pop! He's scored! This is as ruthless as it gets.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off?
Madrid tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's there to cut it out. Nicely measured pass. He's got away. Messi. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that has been cleared. Shot at goal! It's broken loose. Gets good distance on it. Kaka. Mbappe. This could fall anywhere. Well positioned to make that interception. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, good interception. Well weighted. And the finish! He scores! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Madrid a class apart, opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in